Hello, it is me. I am so hot right now. I have the heat. Well, I had the heating on. Had a heated blanket. I got tea. So hot. But Doug, Mish, Sang, Jenny, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. I haven't had a day off. I didn't really have a day off yesterday because like I couldn't really like play any games because they would take like they're not games. The ones that I wanted to play, they were games that I couldn't really walk away from if someone needed me. Because I was having my floor done. I was having my floor done yesterday. Or at least part of it. And I was like, well, I can't do anything, so I might as well just do work. Then I realized I had a deadline on Saturday, like as in like the Saturday that's on it, that's coming, and I was like, oh wait, no, maybe I should do that. I'm so hot right now. And I went and checked on the words of the rap that's going on. Ooh, nice. Is it anime? Is it our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku? Like, because honestly, I would accept no other rap. No other. No, I joke. Do you know what's really, really nice? I love the I want to say pearlescent. I don't think that's the right one, but ooh, nice. Nice, Sang. Nice. It's 18 degrees. That is, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. That is like, here, that is bearable, but it could be cooler. You know what I mean? Hatsune Miku cycle. Honestly, if I ever got a car, I'd do that. I'd do that. I don't have a car though, so I can't. So I've got to like, I've like my brain car has a Miku wrap on it. You know? Could you imagine going to the place that does them and be like, I want Miku? They're like, what? Like, I want this character. Let me have my car. Let me have my car look like the character that I like, you know? No, it wouldn't be a Miku wrap. It would be an actual, like, Miku. Have you seen those furry cars? Like, people put, like, fur over them? Nah, I'm alright. That freaks me out. Could you imagine that in, like, the rain? Oh, no, that must get really, like, gammy. That must get, like, super gammy. With the fur and stuff. Oh no, that's grim. No, never mind. We don't want furry cars. No, thank you. Nice. People finding out they're from the same country as someone else. I freaking love that. I love that. Because like whenever I hear that someone's from like the UK, I'm like, hey. Hi. Hello. It me. I am too small. I'm too small for a motorcycle. I'm too small. I can ride a moped. I can ride a moped. I used to have one, and then I was like, I would love like an actual motorbike. I would love one, but I'm too small. I'm too small, which makes me sad because I am cursed. I would love one though. I would love one. Yeah, I can't have one. Even the guy at the shop, was like, he literally took one look at me and was like, "You're way too small to have like an actual bike. Like, I mean, you can sit on one to like to see, but you're way too small." And I was like, "No." Like, I mean, like he even said like I could get the seat lowered, but like it wouldn't do much. It wouldn't do much. Like, I was like, my feet were a unsafe amount of distance from the floor, unfortunately. So I was like, you know what, maybe not. I mean, he was like, you could get a Harley, but like I don't want one of them. No, I don't want one of them. No, I want like, I'm not saying they're not nice, but I want a nice bike. So yeah, no. Yeah, Yeah, I could do it on my moped for sure, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it on an actual bike. So I was just like, you know what? I'll stick with my moped. Um, you know. So yeah, it's actually kind of funny whenever because I got the moped to go to college because my mom and dad couldn't take me there every day. So they were like, we'll just get you a moped so you can drive yourself there. And it doesn't really matter what time you have to leave, if that makes sense. So I had one of them, and it was kind of funny when I walked into like the room where all the like we all like had our desks and stuff, with me still in my coat and holding my helmet. They all looked at me like, you. Like if you looked at me, you'd be like, yeah, you don't ride a bike. You don't do that. And I'm like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Well, our moped that's Hatsune Miku themed. If only I would, if I could afford one. Because technically here, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but if you have a driving license, like for a car, if you have a driving license for a car, you can get I would like to say a 50cc moped. Don't quote me on that, guys. Don't quote me. Whichever one's the lowest one. Whatever one's the lowest one. Is it CC? Have I just made that up? Is that from Mario Kart or is that real? I don't know. Anyway, the lowest type of moped. That can it's literally capped at like 30 miles per hour. You can get one of them on a normal car license. So I could just go and get one, you know? Also, I think my last one was automatic too. About 5'9", and there are still some bikes I cannot follow. I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2". I don't even know what the top shelf of my kitchen is. Like I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, this was definitely not a sports one. I don't know what I had. What did I have? It was red. I can tell you that much, guys. It was red. Ooh. I want one. I want one so bad. Electric moped probably the way to go. Petrol gonna go up. Probably won't come out. You know, it's probably won't. To be fair though, on the one that I had, I spent like £20 a month on petrol. Like literally, it was like £5 a week for a full tank. Which, to be fair, granted, that was in like 2011, 2012. It's probably way more expensive now, but I don't even think I can afford to charge it though. That's the problem too. Because electric is expensive here as well, which is annoying. But yeah, I would get one. I would get one. If I could afford it, I'd totally get one. I wouldn't go out. That's my problem. That's my problem. I wouldn't go out. But the other problem as well is that this street, you can barely park on this street. Like there's no garages, there's no driveways on this street. So you've got to park like literally on the curb. Oh, does it? Honestly, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. To be fair, I've never had to charge something like a vehicle or anything, so I haven't got a clue. I haven't the foggiest. Oh wait, I have got to do the tail as well. Here's me yesterday going, I can finish my model today, and then I'm finding things that I haven't done yet. Tea. tea is the perfect temperature. I have to have a look into it. Not that I'm gonna get a bike anytime soon, but like I'm more so interested in how much it would cost anyway. You know? I wouldn't even where would you even plug it in? Do you literally put it into an outlet in your house? Is that how you do it? Like, this is just me, like, being ignorant here. I don't actually know how you would do that. Is it literally just plug it into your house and, like, have a wire go outside? Really? Oh, I thought you maybe had to install, like, a proper box or something that you had to plug it into. That's nuts. I didn't realize it was, like, that simple. What? I wouldn't even know how to charge it because, like, not the actual charging itself. Like, I know how to charge it, but like the logistics of trying to get a wire outside without getting my cats, like, without letting my cats outside. You know what I mean? And plus, I'm gonna be real. I don't trust people. I don't trust people around here at all. Oh my god, Sleppy's being so cute. Yeah, I'm talking about you, bird. I can't tell whether that's your ear or an eye. Oh, he's so cute. He's got it. No, I can't. Literally, you cannot. Like, literally, there is nowhere to put a car. Like, literally, if you want to put a car or a motorbike anywhere around here, it's on the street or nowhere. You either put it on the street or you don't have one at all. There's nowhere. There's nowhere to put it. Yeah, my shed is full of junk, plus there's no way to get the bike into the shed either. Like, sure, I have an alleyway at the back of my house to get to the shed, but it would require me to renovate the shed entirely to put in like a garage door or something to even, you know, do anything with it. So I can't do anything, which sucks. Same with the fuel issues due to the walls. My hybrid motor still eats gas. Oh really? And my shed is full of someone else's junk that hasn't even lived here for about 8 years, which really annoys me. I'm kind of tempted to sell it. I'm gonna be real, guys. Like, they've never asked for it. After 8 years, they've never asked for it. But I know for a fact, if I do manage to sell it, that would be the point where they'll be like, hey, can I come and get my stuff now? Like, my bad. Nope, sorry, it's gone. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. That. Granted, we don't use the shed. I've never like stepped foot in there. I've looked through the window, and that's about it. I'm like, there's spiders in there. I'm all right. I'm good. I don't even go in my garden where the shed is. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't. But I'm just like, I think it's just the principle of having someone else's crap in like my home. You know what I mean? Like, come and get your shit, my dude. Come get it. Okay, so today my goal is to try and get as much of this done as possible. I am so hot right now. Why? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have put the heating on this morning. I should just suffered in the cold. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do as much of this as I possibly can today. I realized I don't have a mouth. I don't have the inside of my mouth up here, so I'm gonna draw the teeth too. Do I want to do that now? While it's on my mind? Or do I want to do the rest of the outfit? Because I've got the armor here. I've got the rest of the boots to do as well, which is like at the bottom. This cape thing won't take me too long. This, I don't think that will take me too long either, to be fair. I need to do my ears. I need to also do my tail and my ponytail too. Life of an artist, guys. Don't be a creative person. If you already are a creative person, stop right now. Picturing the inside of the mouth being like a checkerboard grid around the edge of the peanut, right? No, maybe I should do that. It hasn't been textured yet, you know? Alright, I need to get rid of this. Get rid of the shoe. No, I can keep the shoes. Remove that. Get rid of these two. You know what? I'm still proud of these parts here. Like, yeah. I'm gonna be real. And this hurts. This hurts me so much, guys. I'm actually enjoying 2D way more than 3D. It saddens me because I love 3D. I love 3D. Like, I said this the other day on stream. I actually had to cancel my ZBrush subscription last week because it was just too much. Like, I don't get paid for my 3D. I don't get paid for my 3D. And if I do, it's few and far between. Like, literally, I would say at the end of last year, so maybe like November time, up until this point, because I still haven't finished it yet, I've had one VTuber 3D commission, and I'm like, I can't live off £300 a year, so I'm just there like, I'll stop doing that. I'll stop doing 3D for a bit, because it was like way too much. So I managed to get my art subscriptions down from like or at least 3D subscriptions. Cut! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you had a nice weekend. So just my 3D subscriptions, I managed to get it down from like £65 to 20 just by cancelling one subscription. Which is stupid. I would cancel my Substance Painter one. However, I'm a little bit more reluctant to cancel that one because it's £20 for like 3 pieces of software. So I'm like, that one, I'm not really too worried about it. Plus, they're owned by Adobe now, so I've got a feeling that I'm in like a year's subscription with them and I can't cancel it. So that one's staying. But still, 65 down to 20 is pretty poggers, if I do say so myself. Sorry if you can hear my next door guys. They're waterproofing their roof. I have no idea what I'm doing. Buckles. That's this part here. So yeah, no, I managed to get it down like way cheaper. Because unfortunately, like, it really upsets me because like I friggin' love ZBrush. I love sculpting and stuff. Sure, I could do it in Blender, but Blender can't handle what I do, and it's not great for sculpting. It is great for sculpting, but like it's not great for like highly detailed sculpting. So I'm just there like, yeah, like maybe for what I was going to use ZBrush for in the close future was sculpting my character's head, so I'd always have them look the same no matter what angle I draw them from. But yeah, Voiceland, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Prime Twitch subs. Oh no, my own. Yeah, I have a Prime sub. I just like that like floats around people. And then my sub to Chris. Chris is my only sub. I did get a sub to Shaz this month though, because I'm gonna be real, guys. I really wanted the Resident Evil like Twitch badge. So I was like, you know what? Shaz's moving house, I'll give a sub, you know? So I was like, I'll just do that for the month. Big man, welcome on in. I'm really hot now. I'm gonna take my blanket off. My blanket's not even on. This blanket retains like so much heat, it's ridiculous. So yeah, no, I managed to get that down. So that's a little bit like less off my stressed out brain with money and stuff. I will have to be pick up Live2D. No problem, Doug. No problem. I will have to pick up Live2D at some point. That is, I'm going to say £10 to £12 a month, depending on the conversion rate, because it's all in yen, I think. But hopefully, that's not straight. That's fine. Whatever. Hopefully, I will get something of Live2D art. I think, because I'm gonna be real. And I think I've said this on stream a few times, and I've said it to Lydia a few times too. If Live2D commissions don't work out, I don't think I'll be able to do art commissions, because they're not. They're unfortunately not. Unfortunately. And I think I will have to get like a 9-to-5 job, unfortunately, because unfortunately streaming also doesn't either. Because I am unwilling to basically push myself so I become a machine to do art all the time, you know? I don't want to do that. I don't really want a 9-to-5 job either, but I gotta pay for my books, guys. The most important of my bills, my books. No, no, I gotta pay bills. And it sucks. So I'm like, and it hurts to say that. It really hurts to say that, because I love doing art. Luckily with my last job, it was only a Saturday and Sunday, so hopefully I could probably get a job that does the same thing, or I only work like twice a week or something. But you know, it sucks. So hopefully Live2D art does actually do something for me, because 3D didn't. 3D VTubers didn't, and 3D VTubers are like the kind of suck in a way, because you need like a really good PC for them. And obviously with the things going on with PC stuff right now, I don't think anybody's going to be upgrading their PC anytime soon. Machine for self or machine. That's the problem. Like, at least if I'm a machine for myself, I can be like, okay, I need a break. Whereas if I'm a machine for a friggin' corporation, I can't have a break. You know what I mean? Which sucks. Honestly, I'm kind of like, I've rated them a few times. So does Toast. We've rated Black Eyed Toast a few times, and they, I don't know how they do it, but like they have so much discipline when it comes to actually doing art, because they do a lot of like merch and like con art and stuff. So I'm like, watching their streams, I'm just like, I'm kind of motivated to work just a little bit more, work a little bit more. If the depression lets me, then I'll do it. You know, that's why, like, today I've told Lydia, there is lasagna in the fridge, sort yourself out. I might be doing a longer stream today, you know? Yeah, honestly, it really has. Let's get rid of the shoe. But it kind of sucks, and it kind of really upsets me that I have to think that way. Do I want to? Is that really stupid? Do I want to do what I really love doing, which is art and streaming, and not pay my bills, or do I want to pay my bills and be miserable? Which kind of it sucks. It really sucks. That one. And I'm just there like, why? I found out one of my favorite bands covering that song. It was nice. Honestly, if you find a good song, hopefully, I hope so. That is the wrong type of brush. I don't want that. But yeah, no, 3D art is it's not it, guys. I also think that not a lot of people, it's gonna sound really weird how I say this, because it has definitely changed over the years, but I don't think a lot of people see 3D as a medium outside of games and animation. Like, if I were to do like a 3D illustration, I don't think people would see that as 3D. You know what I mean? I've lost my train of thought. It has gone. It has disappeared. I don't think people see 3D as like a medium outside of those things, which kind of sucks because, like, unfortunately, character art is so saturated. Hence why I don't really do game art anymore. Because trying to get character art jobs in this economy is ridiculous. Anyway, that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. Me ranting that if friggin' art doesn't work out this year, then I'm pretty, I don't know what to do about it. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I just kept falling asleep and like, I guess when I woke up I drew a new OC and passed out. Nice. Those are the best types. Those are the best kinds of OCs though, right? Cat. What, the PC market? The PC market's gonna get worse? Honestly, no, I believe that. I think it will definitely get worse before it gets better. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. No, they won't raise the prices of everything. I think it's just the one things that people like, the few things that people actually need that they're raising the prices of, which really sucks because, like, People need that stuff, you know what I mean? Tuxbacay! Welcome on in. Okay. Cool. Awesome. That's a comment. That's a comment for sure. Did you enjoy the wedding though, at least, I guess? Did you enjoy it? That's the real question we got to ask ourselves. Did you enjoy the wedding? Oh, I panicked then. I thought my thingy just disconnected. It's fine. We're okay, guys. You know what, guys? I'm gonna be real. I'm getting the same feeling I got from Final Fantasy 16 as I like with Resident Evil 9. I feel empty inside, and it was a struggle to find what game to play tomorrow. I want to play it again. Like, very rarely am I like that with a game where I'm like, what is life? Like, I wasn't even like that with Claire Obscure. It's with the trouble group, so there was always, is there tea afoot? No, really, deep down, Tuxakite, you went to that wedding to get the tea. Like, sure, you're invited, but like, the tea though, you know? The tea. Post-game is, yeah. It really is. Like, I want to play it again, but I also don't want to play it again so close to already playing it. I might play it again when... Not necessarily the hype has died down, but like, that. You know what I mean? Honestly, Elden Ring, once I finally beat the final boss, I enjoyed that game. It wasn't a existential crisis and like sort of life for me afterwards, but I really did enjoy it. Considering it's like the first, like, I wouldn't say it was the first Souls game I've played. Like, I played Dark Souls 1. Was it 1? Anyway, I rang the second bell. I never went back to that, to be fair. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, no, I don't know what game, because like the next big game that I'm waiting for is the Tomb Raider remake that's coming out this year at some point. Don't know when. But then there's the main game, Tomb Raider, next year that's coming out. Don't know when that's coming out either. And I'm like, I really want it. Like, can Square Enix like hurry up? Because like there's like 3 franchises that I really like, and that is Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, and Final Fantasy. Those games I will buy like instantly if I'm able to. I will save up for like months just to get the game. And like, other than that, I just don't play any other games. I had that feeling purely because for Elden Ring, someone told me I could not beat the game with a bow. So now I have a picture of my OC naked with their junk censored by a big DPS spear. Yes! It is Ghost. It is. I only have like 3 of their songs on my playlist. So yeah, no, I tried to find a game yesterday. I had a look at PlayStation's free games. It's on my schedule. I can't remember what it is. I remember the first part is Seasons, and it's just a little bike riding game where you just it's literally, for lack of a better term, it's like Journey, as far as I'm aware. where you literally go from one place to another and you just like find things out along the way. Oh my god, my voice. You just find things out along the way, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I thought that could be quite a chill game. And apparently it takes like 10 to 12 hours to do. That's what the devs have said in the description, so I'm going with it. That might be like a stream or two. Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear my voice just die? That was something. Wow. I'm too ready for making me realize I wasn't straight. I don't know where my non. I just like both. I don't even know where it came from. I was just like, both is good. No, don't worry, Snakeman. Same. I played that with my dad. I played it with my dad. And then I also learned how to read with Tomb Raider, guys. Because me and my brother accidentally deleted my dad's saves. So he was like, well, we're doing it again and you can read the walkthrough for me. I was like, okay. So I learned how to read by reading the Tomb Raider walkthrough. And bear in mind, these were like, they weren't like the walkthroughs like today. This was like a full-on like novel type of book, you know? So I was there just like reading it out and everything. It was great. So that's my thing. I learned how to read out loud with Tomb Raider. Back in my day, we had Tomb Raider 1 and she had pixel triangle boobies. Right? I don't even know. I'm just greedy. Like, you know what I mean? It's not something I really talk about either. Like, you know, I just, like, for me, I'm like, I don't think it's really important for people to know that. Like, you know what I mean? Obviously other people, you can do what you want. You can do what you want, but I don't really talk about it that often. I mean, sure. I show it on stream a lot when there's like hot characters, but that's about it. That's about as far as I go. Remember the spreads in the gaming mags for every Tomb Raider that came out, right? Yeah, no, I'm not thirsty on stream. Nope. No. I actually made a new channel trailer yesterday, guys. I was like, you know what? F it, I'll do it. And literally, the last clip in the trailer is just me being thirsty about Leon. It's literally the last one. The last clip is just me being thirsty. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's go. I need to put it up. I don't know whether to have it for a raid trailer either. If people do come in, I show that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, it's only like a minute. Jesus Christ. Weevil, welcome on in. Being thirsty on stream? No. Couldn't be me. I am never thirsty. I am always hydrated, in my lane, moisturized, nourished, never thirsty. Nope. No, honestly, all I'm seeing on my TikTok is people thirsting over Leon, and I'm like, I'm glad I'm not the only one. You know what I mean? Also, Capcom have this like problem. They did it with Dante too. Do you remember? You remember when blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, what's it called? Devil May Cry 5 came out. with old man Dante. Alistair, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh yeah, yeah. Honestly, like the fact that they got like they consulted the like women who work at Capcom to dictate how he looks and all that sort of stuff. Honestly, Capcom have done the greatest thing in history, and I hope people remember that, because trying like I've got a feeling that he would not have looked like that at all. He would have just been like a dude, just a generic dude, if they just got guys to make him. I mean, it doesn't take being bi to acknowledge that someone looks good. Honestly, yeah, no, it doesn't, no. But for realsies, though. Why does he make those up? No, Toxicite. You don't ask questions like that. You just listen. You just listen to those sounds. You know what I mean? You just listen. No, honestly, I think if they hadn't have consulted like other people, they would have made just like generic dude. And it's just like, we don't want that. Maybe I don't know for the first time and played. Nice. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. Hope you enjoyed it. It took me a while to beat it. I actually beat the base game after I did like 99% of the DLC, which is kind of funny. To be honest though, I found like, and I didn't realize this until I got to the end, that game for lack of a better way of phrasing it, that game definitely favors being patient, you know? No problem, Toxicite. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good day at work. For sure, because like because I think I was trying to rush the end of it, and it wasn't working. And I just took my time with it, and it actually worked, and I beat it. Honestly, I'm not even mad that I haven't finished the DLC. Like for me personally, I've done the game. I've beaten a Souls game, you know? I really want to like look at the new one that they're doing. I want to say the vampire one, but I believe it's only on Switch 2, and I'm like, I'm not buying a console for a game. To be fair, I did do that for Final Fantasy 16, but you guys helped with that. you guys helped with that. So yeah. Okay, we have that right. So we've got them. Let's do this. No, I totally get that. I think no, actually, you know what? No, I lie. I bought the Switch specifically for Breath of the Wild. I sold my PS4 so I could get a Switch. I was haven't finished BG3. Too many games, not enough time. No, I totally get that. Told me to do Dark Souls. I have tried Dark Souls. Did I do it on PlayStation? Or did I do it on Steam? Let me see. Where's D? No, it wouldn't be on Steam, would it? That's an actual, so it would be on PlayStation. Honestly, if you can get a console for $20, even if I already had a PlayStation 4, I'd still buy another one for $20, you know? That's not a bad deal. Got a Switch for Monster Hunter Rise. Played it for a couple of weeks. Switch has mostly been collecting dust since I'm one of those people who don't care about Breath of the Wild. No, I totally get that. Like, I think the problem with the Switch is that because the games very rarely go on sale, I don't play it that often. I still need to play the Princess Peach game. I do have that. That is on my list. I think it's already in there. Or it might be downstairs. I don't know. I've put it somewhere. So I need to do that. I'm not in the right headspace to play it, to be fair. Most of my games are on PlayStation or Steam now. My Xbox has been moved down to my living room because there's just no games that I play on there anymore. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. It's so stupid that like Nintendo games just don't go on sale. They just don't. Leg. Even when they do it, it's like, behold, our generosity 20% off, right? Like, honestly, I think to get... See, I was about to say, just go to a secondhand store. But, like, even then, the Nintendo games aren't that much cheaper. No, honestly, I'm the same, Squid. If a game is less than, like, £15 is my limit at the moment. If it's £15 or less, then I'm more likely to buy it. If it's even less than that, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. That is this color. That is a lot of game, for sure. I personally couldn't get into the Persona games. Like, I appreciate that people like love them. I just don't. I just don't. The music's good though. I do like the music. The music is very good. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good. Hello? I think I have the Persona 4 Arena soundtrack on vinyl. Do I have a way of playing it? No. But I have it. Time for lunch? Nice. I have another hour for lunch. There's going to be some ads though in a sec. I might actually go for a little bit of a longer break because I need to go and sort something out. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah. The ads are going to be in like 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to go for a little bit of a longer break. I need to go and sort something out. So I will be right back. I return. It is me. Cat. And then when I come back to stream after a break, my phone is just like, hi, you have like 57 notifications. Abel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome back, Doug. Yeah, they're totally getting there for sure. I'm actually really surprised at how well it's coming out. And I'm the one who's doing it. Yeah, I've actually like surprised myself. Ruby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Why am I going in jail? I have done nothing. I am just an innocent VTuber. Oh, hi! Hello! What's up, babies? What's up? Can we get a boop? Oh, big stretches for the little man. I have done no such thing as a cat crime. No such thing. What you want? Oh, okay. What's up? What's up? It's a piece of carpet, bud. I don't know what's up with Seppi. Like for the past like week or so, he's been like way more affectionate than usual, and I'm like, am I dying or something? Do I have an illness that I don't know about? What is up with me? Or is Seppi just being extra like affectionate for no reason at all? And it's just him, you know? Seppi is cute. He's a little meon. He's a baby boy. I'm hoping it's just a seasonal change because goddamn, if I have to go to the doctors because like could you imagine going to the doctors being like, yeah, my cat, I think he senses something. The doctors be like, what you on about? What you on? Nah, it probably is a seasonal change. To be fair though, my mental health. Oh my god, that came out so weird. My mental health has been like, for lack of a better term, guys, dog shit the past like month or so. So that could be it too. He's very perceptive over my mental health, to be honest. He knows when I'm having a real bad day, and he comes and like snuggles and everything. He's just a little man. He does a good job. He does a good job, guys. He's baby. I love him. Scurry, on the other hand, she only wants me when I'm reading. Literally, she'll curl up behind my knees because I've got like the heated blanket on, and she's like, I only want you for your warmth. As soon as I turn it off and she hears like Lydia get up off like from her chair, she's like, well, I don't want you anymore. My favorite human is here. Goodbye. Like, literally, that's the only time she wants me. Or if I'm late giving her food, then she'll come and glare at me. Oh, Widowman too. Yellow tabby. Too much sass and too much energy. We're at the top of his lungs when he poos. You know what? No, honestly, I get that. I get that because like before Seppi goes and poops, he will scream. He'll run around the house screaming. Then he'll go to the litter box, scream some more, and then he'll poop. And then all I'll hear is like a, and then he'll run away. He's a little weirdo. Hector is in his bed, on my bed, watching stream on my tablet right now. Nice. Honestly, I freaking love cats, man. People who say cats don't love people or show affection or anything, those people have clearly never had a cat in their lives, and their lives have been empty because of it. Their lives have been empty because they haven't had a cat in their life before, and I'm like, you need one. You need one because cats are honestly, like, don't worry, I love dogs. I love dogs so much. But I feel like dogs can get like too clingy, you know? Whereas cats, they'll come to you if you want attention. If they're so inclined, you know what I mean? Whoever told me cats like their personal space, you're a scammer. No, I totally get that too. I think it depends what flavor of cat you get. Like Scurry, she does like her personal space. She isn't really much of a cat that likes being picked up or anything. She likes head scritches occasionally. She'll come and get them when she wants them. And she likes like butt scritches and stuff. Seppi, on the other hand, like on Friday stream, I was like, the end of stream, he literally forced his way upon me for snuggles while I was in the middle of like doing, I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was doing art or something. He was just like, mother, it is time. Hector yells a lot. Yeah, Scurry only screams when she's trying to get Lydia's attention, because like Lydia usually closes her like office door because Seppi's a butthole, and it's just easier to keep the door closed than let him do crimes and stuff. So she'll scream outside the door, like after she drops a mouse at the door. Not a real mouse, a toy mouse, by the way, guys. I freaking love cats, man. People who say cats aren't affectionate, they lie. They lie. I freaking love cats. I honestly, if I had to pick an animal, I'd pick a cat. Like, you wouldn't have guessed it, guys. You wouldn't have guessed that I really like cats. You know, there's nothing about me that says I like cats, you know? Nothing. Yeah, right? There's nothing that gives me away. Nothing at all. I do want another cat though. I've said to Lydia, I'm like, we're getting another one. Like, there's no like, can we have another one? It is just a simple question of when. When? Yeah, no, exactly. My VTuber right now is totally not a cat, and I'm definitely not. The one that I'm working on right now is definitely not cat themed. No, it's not. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing that will tell people that I like cats at all. Or knights or vampires, you know? I don't like how I've made that tea. It's too watery. I don't like it. That mostly leads you to what he's screaming about. Usually biscuits. Maybe 1 or 2 times a day he just needs to be picked up on cuddles and will scream until he gets, oh, that's a baby! It's a baby. Scary will come and glare at me if she wants something. She will scream while walking towards my room occasionally. Seppi's actually a relatively quiet cat unless he's got the zoomies or he's about to poop. Aren't you, bud? Poop? Poop. We have been blessed. Honestly, like, cat paralysis is something. Like, when I'm reading in bed, I'll be like propped up on an elbow, like on my side while I'm reading. Scurry will go behind the back of my knees, and I'm like, this is it now. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. I have had many elbow injuries because I've been leaning on it for far too long because Scurry is comfortable, and I'm like, she barely does this, so I'm just going to accept my fate. This is where I die. Oh, the baby! Wait, why is that red? Huh? Is it because it's a link? Wait, guys, what does that look like? What does that last message look like to you? Is it like highlighted in red? You know, like when someone like replies to you and whatever, or tags you? Never had that. That's strange. It doesn't bother me, but like, it is red? Oh, maybe it's because of the link. Did I do something? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? Whatever. I don't care. Twitch can do what it wants. I don't care. Not for you on mobile? Only on PC? You know what? Whatever. Whatever, Twitch. Whatever. You do you. I go through phases of like not questioning Twitch because I'm just like, I don't really want to question, and questioning Twitch all the time. Because there is some questionable things for Twitch. I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm actually excited for my lunch today because it's just gonna be a ham and cucumber sandwich. Like, I had noodles. I had spicy noodles yesterday, and I'm like, I just want something plain and boring, like ham and cucumber sandwich. Heather loves infusion nights. He gets one of the heat bags I use to warm up my skin for the needles. Love him. I've got this feeling he sits and waits for them too. That's what Seppi does. Like, usually, like, I'll do my skincare routine before I go to bed, and I'll do it in my bed because like most of my stuff is in there, and I don't need a mirror for it, so I'm just like, I'll just do it in bed where it's warm. Seppi will sit on the other side of the room watching me do it, and then he'll wait until I like assume the position for ultimate snuggles, and then he'll jump down and jump up onto the bed and like come and snuggle for a bit. He does. That's so cute. Man, we don't deserve cats, guys. You know what? We should totally just do what the ancient Egyptians did, and just worship cats. I think the world will be a better place if we all just did that, you know? Ooh, the only Japanese curry I've made is katsu curry. I need to get the I've tried both. I've tried a jar version, which is done by, for lack of a better term, a Western company. It was alright. But then I've also done like, you know, the blocks. Like the curry blocks. That's the shit. Like, don't get me wrong, the jar stuff is great. It's great. if I had to pick between the two, then I totally yeah, golden curry, that's the one. But if I had to pick between the two, then I'd definitely choose the blocks. To be fair though, I do use a lot of jar stuff because I just don't have enough time to do it. I do make curry sometimes. I make sort of like a tomato coconut based curry. I still haven't perfected the art of thickening it up yet. The one thing I haven't used actually is like tomato puree paste stuff. I haven't used that, so maybe I could try that actually. I'm so good at art. I'm so good at art, guys. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm so good. Hey, if anybody wants a VTuber, hit me up. Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I spent my entire weekend doing volunteer work for my community. I jump scared by a random notorious politician and like his entire chunk of it. Oh no, I hate that. I had the because I don't know what voting it is in the UK in like 8 weeks time, not a clue. But I had one of the people come around for like a specific party, and they were like, are you going to be voting in the next like voting thing? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm not. But I was just like, I don't even know if I'm going to be in the country. That was a straight up lie, and he believed it. And I was like, thank God you did, because I don't leave my house. I don't leave my house. But yeah, I was just like, no, I'm all right. I'm good. But I know for a fact, just like the religious people that come to the door, if you say, no, I'm not going to be voting, or no, I'm not religious, they'll just try and convince you otherwise. And I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it. Be gone. Be gone, human. I wish to go back to my face mat. Thank you. That's all I want to do. No, like, this is what I don't get. Like, I feel like you shouldn't be like trying to convince people to do something. You know what I mean? Like, if they say no, they say no. If anything, if they tried to do that for me, I would have literally been like, you know what, you trying to convince me makes me not want to, so I'm not going to anymore. Goodbye. Just be like, I was going to like actually support you, but like now that you've like bothered me this much, I'm going to like go and support the other guy. I do the same thing with scammers. Like, I had one the other day, guys. I had a book scammer where they wanted to promote my book in like their book club thing. And I was like, okay. Knowing full well that it was a scam, because they wouldn't tell me where they found my Discord from or where they found my book, which was really annoying, because like usually if someone finds my book, they'll be like, oh, I saw it on Goodreads, or I found it on I saw it on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever, and I'm like, okay, cool, awesome, whatever. But like the only place you can find my book, if you want to like look for it, is my Twitch or my Blue Sky. But I don't really promote my book on my Blue Sky, especially my VTuber one or my author one, to be fair. I do promote it, but I don't like, I'm not really active on there. TikTok is another place as well, but like I don't get much traction from TikTok. But the only place you can find where to buy my book is on my Twitch. And I'm like, You joined my Discord just so you can send me a DM. Therefore, you are a scammer. Like, instantly, if they join my Discord just to send me a DM, I'm like, I know you're a scammer. I know you are. And then I went onto the website. Like, they didn't give me a website, but they named the book club in quotation marks. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and look. So I had a look, and they were like featuring authors in quotation marks too, down at the bottom, and all of them wore the same suit, exactly the same color. They all had the same position in their like photo and stuff. I was like, they're not real. They're not real at all. They are not real in the slightest. So yeah.
Hey there,
yeah, the book club silly.
Your boy.
Is the book club. Oh my god, it was so good. Like, literally, I got them to give me. No, I didn't. For any right. So I was messaging Sally this and everything, but like, I asked them how they found out about my book and stuff. They completely ignored that question, and they basically gave me the blurb of my book just in their own words. Like, they changed like a little bit. They changed like little bits here and there, and I was just like,
Beautiful.
I'm waiting. There it is.
The skin of a killer bell.
And I was that freaking Twilight. It's bothered me. It's thrown me off. What was I going on about? And they did it again when I asked, but where did you find my book? And they did it again. They were just like, oh, we really liked the forbidden magic and like the journey and stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna be real. Forbidden magic happens like once. It happens once in my book, and it's at the very, very beginning. It doesn't happen in the book, guys. It happens once. So I managed to convince them to give me their whole spiel of like what their book club does and stuff, and they're like, "Are you interested?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm alright." And they haven't messaged me back. This was going on for like a few hours. I was like, "Nah, I'm alright." Most friends in political science, philosophy, PhD. She's converted a Mormon that knocks on her door. Inviting them in for a chat that went on for 2 hours. Amazing. That's so good. That's so funny. But freaking scammers, man. Like, the thing is though, the one thing that like tells me straight away that they're a scammer is that they join my Discord just to send me a DM, and I'm like, I know you're a scammer. Unless I've told you, join my Discord so you can send me a DM, I am not going to believe you in anything, my dude. I just freaking scammers, man. Freaking scammers. The site design was just there was nothing wrong with this color scheme, but it was black, red, and gold. I say this, I'm my freaking VTuber. It's black, red, and gold. What? Wait, was it black, red, and gold, Stelly? Was it black, red, and gold? I need to find it. Yeah, but they did it that color combination is not bad. It's not bad. I literally say this as my VTuber is that color scheme, right? But like the best way I could describe it is that it looked like I'm trying to say it in like a safe way for Twitch. It looked like one of those sites where you hire someone. That's the best way I could describe it. It's the best way I could describe it. It looked like a site where you hire people. I was just like, oh no. Like, they literally, they might as well have just typed, like, they probably did. They probably typed in to AI, like, telling AI to make it like look really, really like prestigious and stuff, and it's like, nah, you made a You made one of those type of notes. Yeah, escort services. Yeah. Them. There's nothing wrong with that. I have not like no, they go for it. If that's what you want to do, like whatever. Like I'm like, yes, go for it. But it was like the bad kind, this website. It wasn't even a good friend for the night services, exactly. It wasn't even like the good, like I think even those sort of websites, they even put in a little bit of effort into them, you know what I mean? They don't like it wasn't good. It wasn't a good website. But yeah, no, I made them do the whole spiel. There was one on Instagram that wanted to get a hold of me, but they managed to comment on a post of Asterion fan art from 3 years ago, being like, hey, I see you like you're an author and stuff. I'm like, there is nowhere on my art Instagram that says that I'm an author. And I'm just like, okay. And then I told them any correspondence to do with my book or books has to go through either my author Instagram or my email found on my website. And they were like, where is it though? And I'm like, because you don't want to go and look, I'm not giving it to you. Second I said, oh lady, the woman came back a week later and said he was leaving the church and going back to use no anymore. That's amazing. I freaking love that. Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. A lot of websites stay away from gold or silver unless it's photograph piece. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I feel like they don't do that sort of like color scheme or anything, but like this one, like don't get me wrong, it can work. It definitely can work, but I feel like there's such a bad rep for it, you know? But like this just didn't look good. It didn't look good. Guys, believe me and Stelly, it didn't look good. Gold reminds you of the White House. I don't know what gold would remind me of, to be honest. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't a good site, guys. And again, there's nothing wrong with the color scheme or having an escort service. There's nothing wrong with that. There's like, it was just in this instant, it was just badly executed. Man, I want to go and see this so bad, but like it doesn't tour the UK that often, and I'm like, My mom's going to see Cats, and I was like, you didn't even invite me, and she literally she said I couldn't be bothered to pick you up from like drive all the way to Wales to then come back to England, go to the theatre, and then drive you back. I couldn't be bothered. I'm like, cool, thanks, mom. I would have found alternative like ways back. It is fair. Like it's a 2-hour trip. Or at least for my mom, it's a 2-hour trip to get here, and then she'd probably spend the day and we'd go shopping or something, and then would go back. But yeah. That's why when I went home last year, in like May, I was at home for like a week. I would have if I would have rented a car or something, I would have gone down to my nan's, like for the thing I had to go to, and then I'd come back the next day. But because my mum had to bring me back, I had to wait a friggin' week. Yeah, I just friggin' like left England straight away. God, if someone needs to be real, or something that you can imagine be real badly in artwork. Yeah, like honestly, metal is so hard to like pull off, I feel like, in art. that's why, like, when I was trying to redo my stream visuals a few weeks ago, I was just like, you know what? I can either keep it one like block color, or I can try and render it out so it looks like metal. And I was just like, you know what? It's not working. Is it? I haven't seen anything. All I saw, the last thing I saw about the White House was that they were knocking part of it down. And I still don't know what for. That's all I saw. I don't actually know what they're doing. I'll be real. I don't know what they're doing because, like, I was just like, you know what? I really don't care. I really, really don't care at this point. Covering all the fixtures in gold. Why? Why? What is the point? What is, like, that's the thing though. What's the point of making like changes like that when you're only there for like what, max 8 years? Ew. He's saying the quiet part out loud. He's not planning to leave. No. 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 Like, I live in the UK, so I want to say it doesn't affect me, but I think it affects more people than just in the US. Yeah, yeah, like I really want to say it doesn't affect people outside the US, but I really do. It does. Ugh. Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. My condolences, America. That's the best. That's just the only thing I can say. To be fair, that's the only thing I can say. Image in DMs. Okay, I'll have a look. Ew. Ew. Why? Right. Hear me out here. Why does that look like it's plastic? Or it's been spray painted? Like, you know? Yeah, it either looks like it's painted or like it's, well, obviously it clearly is. It's definitely not real. Like, let's be honest, it's definitely not real. Mad lad who built the Taj Mahal did it. But even then, that was for someone else. It wasn't for himself, right? Exactly, Doug. Exactly. No, that's true, Carl. That's true. Hate living here, but I can't leave, so I must wait for the end. You know what? No, that's a total mood, though, Alistair. Like that like, let's be real. And this is the only bit of politics I will say, guys. It can't end well if he stays. Yeah, no, exactly. Except that, Doug. Yeah, no, it's true. It looks so tacky. Like, now I say this with the fact that my living room, right, is literally this gray here with phthalo green and like the same tone but in red or pink and gold. At least I've made it look good though. Yeah, phthalo green, phthalo. They always say the P. Phthalo. Yeah, but no, phthalo green. Oh god. I mean, you don't do anything in the bathroom. Ew. What was wrong with that green? That was fine. That was fine. Not my taste, but that's totally fine. Now it looks too busy. That looks too busy. I wish you guys could see the look of disgust on my face right now. Yeah. I can't think of a way to pronounce the P in philosophizing. The phthalo green pterodactyl. That. Oh, I don't like that bathroom. Like, granted, it's not my taste, but like, no. No. I was gonna say something then, but I think Twitch will come after me. Like, literally for that, so I won't say it. I won't say it. Twitch will come after me. I can't even say that with you, like, doing that, Squid. I'm like, eh? My brain is like, what? What? Bruvo, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. ET Halo Green is my favorite green. I did. Obviously, no spoilers for anybody. Meepsy! That was my face. That was my face looking in that bathroom. I'm like, jeez. I did. I now have that post game like void because I don't know what to do in my life now. I don't want to play it on Insanity. No, I'm alright. I think I would definitely play it again and explore a bit more because there was a few things that I missed, especially in the hospital, so I might go and just do it again at some point. Probably not anytime soon. I just want to go and find Easter eggs too. Need a game that makes you feel. Honestly, the last game that did that to me was Final Fantasy 15. 16 even. They are, right? Like, even just like the mini Easter eggs. They are literally, they're so expensive. My nan literally, like, she asked, do I want the Easter egg or the money? I was like, I'll have the money, thanks, nan. Meepsy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. So she just sends money. I'm like, yeah, no, I'd rather have the money. Thanks, Nan. Oh my god, that emote. The armor doesn't look good until I put like the gold on there and stuff. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It don't look good until I do the gold. That's pretty much it. Like there was one time when my nan was like, "Can you just go through my purse, see if I've got enough money for something?" And I took a £10 note because it was one of the newer ones, one of the new ones. And I was like, "Oh, is that what it looks like?" And then I went, "Can I have it?" She's like, "Yeah, right then." I was like, "Okay, sure, sure, thanks, Dad." Yeah, honestly, yeah. No, he's just ruined a lot of it. There's gonna be some ads in like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go and get some food after I draw this line. That's the thing. My nan, like literally within reason, she'd be like, "Yeah, you can do that." Look, right, guys, right. I'm gonna tell you something. I went home last year, and my nan was just like, "Can you sort out my cupboards?" Because like, so basically, little info, my granddad didn't throw away food. Like there were tins of beans in the cupboard that were older than me, guys, and well, they went out of date before I was born. Bear in mind, I'm 31, so that was a long time ago. And my nan was just like, right, okay, right, we can get rid of them now. So I was like sorting out all the cupboards and stuff. And she was like, if you see anything that you can eat, you can take it. But then she kept piling more and more food to get rid of in the bags. I was like, Nan, I don't need bread, but okay. I don't steal from the elderly, guys. My nan was just like, sort the cupboards out. If you see something, you can have it. I'm like, okay. I did take my granddad's books though. I'll give you that, guys. I did take them. I was like, I'll have them. Thank you. Anyway, there's gonna be yeah, she was like, have the bread. It's because right, my nan doesn't really eat much. She doesn't eat much, so she's like, hey, Kat, you can have the bread. Take whatever you want. I also took a whole box full of like pickles too. It was great. It was great. Had a nan with me. Yeah, that's literally what she like. She is always just like, you will eat. She will always make sure like she's always got a like house full of food. True study. Okay, there's gonna be some ads, guys. I will be right back. I return, guys. We can blame Seppi for us losing that last one. He's like around my legs and everything, being really cute. What you doing, bud? He's still going. Yeah? What's up? Do you reckon now that he's turned like 3, he's like, I will be baby, but with none of the crimes? Hey, baby boy. What's up with you? Yeah? he's like around my legs and everything. He's going nuts. What you doing? Yeah? He's going around like the chair, like not the chair leg, the table leg too. Yeah? He's flopping on his side and everything. He's so cute. Yeah? Yeah, like that, bud. Like that. I'm gonna see if I can record him do it. Yo, that was a bite. He's that into it. He's biting. Naturally, as soon as I start filming him, he's just like, nah, I'm alright now. I'm good. We good, bud? Oh, hi, Tiny. Oh god, they're all here. I don't have anything, Tiny. He's just been like a full-on. He's flopped. He's flopped on the floor, guys. He's a little tub of a cat. I'm gonna be real. He's a little tubby. Oh, okay, it's butthole cleaning time. Okay. I'm glad he decided to do that after I had like given him all of that attention. Cats, man. I freaking love cats. Okay, now it's Zoomies time. That sucks, Squid. That totally sucks. I hate that. I hate when you spend so long on doing something and it turns out that, like, you know, that is the case, you know? Like, you can't even go back to undo stuff. Put it down to it was basically a miscommunication between count per row and row count. Which is a huge diff in the count per row. Can be anywhere between 0 to 10. Row count is generally between 10 and 50. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm waiting like so much right now because Seppi is like he's going nuts around the house. And he usually on his circuit of zoomies, this room is part of that. Like he's not even playing with Scurry, he's going. He's going for it, guys. I wanna kind of know what goes through a cat's head when they have the zoomies. Honestly, with Seppi, I honestly think it's just the monkey playing the cymbals is just going a lot faster than usual. Yuna! Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, usually around this time, I usually have a food break. Because if I don't, I'll just forget. But how you doing, Yuna? Hope you had a nice weekend. No, it's my stream. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I do like subs. I do. I don't know why, but I read that as freedom spam. Like the actual, like, the food. Gonna send me a cue, Kevin? Go for it. Send it to me. Honestly, same steady. But hey, right? Even if it's just a salary of 1, that's something, right? It was one of the entries for Eurovision this year. It didn't get picked though. I think they came second. I don't know who that. Una, why'd you want to go to the Starks? What does that do? Oh, you'll find out. Yeah, it because they're finally releasing like all of their entries and stuff, so I'm like going around and like finding them. There was one guy that everybody was like rooting for, and he tried to, I can't remember what country, Norway. I think he's doing Norway. Tried to represent Norway in 2024, but he came 4th and he came 2nd this year, which is annoying. Yeah. If you misbehave enough, you'll be shamed. The stocks are small right now, but they have room. They're always taking new people. Yeah, that's what the stocks does. It's an entirely voluntary place to go, you know? This is the gold. Freaking love painting gold, man. I've decided. Are you? If you're not, then you're free.
When I was a lad, I ate eggs every morning to help me get eggs. And now that I'm grown, I eat eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a pig.
Gets me every single time. I saw it on TikTok and I was like, I have to make that a redeem for you guys. Egg. I am gonna put some new ones. I might also change, not necessarily change the chicken, but I'm gonna try and find some more that are the same, and I'm gonna have it so it's a random thing. I'm also gonna do So Astarion is not on his own anymore, guys. So we're gonna right. I'm gonna get. Hold on. Let's go my model. Right. So we're gonna have Astarion right here. Astarion. Astarion is gonna return to the boober. Astarion's gonna return to the boober. However, Astarion is going to be joined. We're gonna have Leon. Leon needs to go in there now. And we're also gonna have Lady Demetresque too. I don't know who else I've been thirsting over in games, so feel free to tell me who else I've thirsted after, and I will add them. They will have a little space on the boober, but that's also going to be randomized, so you guys won't know who you're going to get until you redeem it. That's my plan anyway. That's my plan. I need to go and hassle Tuna to figure that out. Or actually, no, Steady, I can ask you. I don't know whether you've got like randomized redeems on your model though. Yeah, the boober gacha. I don't know how Live2D works. I don't know how the models work. I'm gonna be... You don't? I know Tuna does, because I know Tuna has a redeem where people can like take off items of clothing, but it's random. Yuzu, my child. Little Yuzu. So I might go and hassle Tuna. Honestly, I hassle Tuna for everything. Right, Tuna? Tell me how. Share your knowledge. Are you okay there, Yuna? Are we good? What's the huh for? I need to know. I have to know. Yuzu palette cleanser? I'm always down for a Yuzu palette cleanser. Yuzu, your little baby. I love her so much. I like how you delete that first one. that image above it. Yeah, no. So Yuna has because I've just been reading your name. Tuna has like pretty much as much as I have on here. Like, so a load of clothing that can come off and everything. So like if it was for my model, like you guys could redeem it and maybe the coat comes off. Maybe the coat comes off. Or the armor down here comes off. Tuna also has it so the shoes come off, so the feet are free. And stuff like that. So I need to I am gonna have toggles on mine, so you guys can take the armor off, and the coat, so I'm just like in the under armor and stuff. Never have them what, so the moth will just like stay here permanently. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna have the Astarion, because Astarion on my 3D model right now is on the shoulder, because there's no way he could... The boober can't support him on my current model, so he's gonna go back in here, but then he is gonna be joined by those two characters, because honestly, I'll be real, guys, the thirst for Leon was real, so it has to be added. Same with Lady Demetresque, to be fair, like, who wouldn't? Like, you know what I mean? Who wouldn't? I just don't know what other characters I've thirst after. I'm gonna be real, I don't know. I feel like I don't thirst after many characters, but when I do, I do. But yeah. So that's the take off clothes for Tuna's toggle things. I'll need to ask them how they do it. It's probably something like between Twitch and VTube Studio, most likely, I think. I don't know how it works, guys. I don't know how it works. Actually, I'm gonna tell you guys this now. I am gonna be doing a Halloween outfit, and it is gonna be moth themed, because Mothathon happens on the 30th of October. Just letting you guys know, I feel like it has to be a thing. Mothathon is happening 30th of October. When is 30th of October? Like, what day? Moth. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. And Halloween's on a Saturday. I can do a good stream. I could do a good stream that day. Moth for fun. People are gonna come in being like, what? I'll be like, moth. You don't question moth. Ooh, what is this, Una? What is this video? Let's hold on. Please hold, guys. Please hold. I'm watching a cat video. I'm watching a cat video. I'll put a link in okay. Hello? Sorry, guys. There we go. Little baby. Look at that little baby. He's so cute. I love cats. We don't deserve cats. They're too cute. They're too cute, guys. They're too cute. I love them. You found a way to turn the unnecessary part of the engine into catching edge cases instead of just being redundant. Ooh. Nice. Who did that? I can't see. Beast, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome on in. The kitten has fang. It does. I freaking love cats, man. We just don't deserve such beings in our life. Cats. See what I mean, guys? I've only done like half of it and it already looks like way better. I'm a genius, you know? I am, quite frankly, the best artist in existence. I am. I'm truly blessed by our Lord and Savior. Hear me out, guys. And I know I still owe you this. Like, almost 4 years later, but Katsune Miku toggle. I feel like we need that. I still owe you guys. It's there, it's in my brain, and I feel so bad that I always forget to do it. I'll do it. I will do Katsune Miku. Do I just do the hair, or do I do a full outfit? Hi, Seppi. Oh, you coming back? He's being a sloot, guys. If you get my drift. Yeah? What's up with you, baby boy? You okay? Have you eaten all of your food? Is this what's up? You've eaten all of your food because you're a pig? Yeah. He's such a little butthole, but I love him so much. Come in. Yeah. You can do what you like to these slippers, but they're from Temu. They are practically indestructible at this point. My mom actually got like a decent thing from Temu, and it's these slippers. Yuzu has investigated the realm and come back complaining. Honestly, same. I don't blame her. Do I put gold on that bit there? I have on my sketch, but like, I don't know. Or do I just... I think... What does the other one look like? They're just plain. Do I... It's like, there's going to be gold on the top of the shoes. Oh, hi, Tony. Can you wait like 6 minutes? I think they've eaten the food, guys. I think they've eaten all their food. Thank you so much for this 3 streak. Yeah, people's keeps breaking. Like, this is what I don't get right. Mine always breaks in Chris's. Like, I should be on like 150 plus on Chris's, but it's broken. Even though I go to every single one of Chris's streams, right? But, right? Stelly, you're away for 6 months. My streak stayed. I don't know why. It's so weird. Never ordered from Temu with it. No, I won't either. My mom loves it. Even though I've told her, don't order from there. But for once, Temu actually pulled through with these slippers. The slippers are fine. No, technically I didn't miss a stream, no. Still, it's so weird. It's so weird because, like, I think Gia took some time off. Was it like at the beginning of the year or something? And that broke. And I think she was only gone for like a week or two. That could be that. Yeah, that's true, Beast. That's true. I don't know. Yeah, the only time I miss Chris's streams are when, like, he starts after I start streaming, but also finishes before I stop. It's very rare that that happens, but that's probably the only time I miss Chris's stream. Oh, there will be. Let's put it on. Coffee. I don't like coffee. As a drink, I don't like it. In chocolate, It's great. I don't mind it. But oh no. Peppy doesn't attack me. He'll like put his jaw around me and that's about it. Yeah. Thing is though, that's the only annoying thing is like I don't think Twitch has like the code in their system to notice when a streamer's internet dies. Like, because usually if the internet dies, streamers are back as soon as they can be, which is usually in most cases like maybe a minute or two. But I don't think Twitch's thingy can like figure that out, if that makes sense. Then again, I don't know how code works. Coders are like another like type of human. Coders don't know how code works. No, exactly. Same with me. Like me, an artist, people going, how'd you do that? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I just do and it does. Oh wait, did they? Okay. I will do it on the bottom one too. There's going to be some ads in like a minute and a half, so I'm going to go and feed the children. Because I honestly think that's why Seppi is around my legs, because the food bowls are empty. He very rarely does that, so I've got a feeling they are empty. Like, Scari's probably like scarfed it all or something. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening to you, you know, because like it, I don't know, because it's like, it's not a Twitch thing. Well, it could be, but like, if it was a Twitch thing, it would be happening to like way more people, you know? It's weird. It's really weird when you can't figure out why it's doing it. The only thing I can think of is like maybe a Windows update. Windows updates always ruin everything. Hence why my if I didn't have any music on right now, it probably is actually over the music too. My voice sounds a little bit echoey because a Windows update just completely ruined a setting in OBS and I don't know how to fix it. So I'm just like, I'll just stay here, I guess. You guys can just have a little bit of a echoey thing. Well, it's not like echoey as in like repeating, but like, you know. Okay, there's going to be some ads, guys. I will read those comments after I get back because they're back. The cats are back, so I'll be back after I fed them. Return, guys. Hit me. I think Lydia's trying to install Linux right now. I think she just hasn't done it yet. Like, I think her PC is like prepped for it. Yeah, I have Windows 11 too. I did see somewhere that they're trying to make Windows 12 like subscription based. And I'm like, well, that's dumb. That's a sure way to get people away from your platform. Take that with a grain of salt though, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. But it wouldn't surprise me if that was true. Yeah, no, exactly. Most games need Windows, which sucks. I think most of my software needs Windows too. Coffee, welcome on in. No, they don't. Oh, is that to me? Oh, have they? I haven't got a clue. You guys know what I mean, what I'm like with PCs. I honestly will just leave my PC until something really breaks, then, you know. If they do try and do a subscription for Windows 12, then I'll probably just stay with Windows 11, to be honest. Yeah, that's why Lydia was a bit hesitant, because Destiny has the like the anti-cheat thing. Oh, is it? But like I said, I'm probably gonna stay with Windows and keep Windows 11 as much as I possibly can, to be honest. Oh, really, Coffee? Nice. I don't think I'll change, purely because I don't want to mess with my PC, if I'm being honest. Adobe and see, that's my problem, Doug. That's my problem. That's my problem. Some of my software is Adobe. Yeah. There we go. Game Pass is like whatever. I don't use that anymore. I know ZBrush doesn't work, I don't think. Paige, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, like, I will probably end up keeping my PC Windows, just because I know, despite everything, I know it will work, like, for me. And I don't really want to mess with my PC in that sort of way. Oh, did Broccoli come in? You did, you did. I missed that. Well, come on in, Broccoli. Hope you're having a good day today. I freaking love painting gold. Anybody wants a character? It will have gold. I tell you what I will do though, if anybody gets the Live2D model from me, they will all have complimentary cat ears. I doubt people would be mad about complimentary cat ears, right? Exactly, Beast. Exactly. However, I've sort of like that would be a mistake. If you already have cat ears, what do I give you? Like bunny ears or something? Google Drive's just bad anyway, right? This one is add. Ah, I see. Freaking gold, man. Freaking gold. Hell yeah. I am an artiste. Yeah. Hell yeah. I am like the best artist in the world. If I do this one, geez. And was technical director for Epic Games for ecosystem security on Fortnite. Tim Sweeney straight up blocked him from adding anti-cheat that worked with Linux. This is a personal hate, as he personally hates the platform because Steam have done so well with it, and he hates Steam. Well, that sounds like a him problem. Like, let's be real. No, I actually don't mind that you can see the belts from behind because, like, they'd stick out anyway. Like, they wouldn't be flush with the, like, with the leg underneath, if that makes sense. Like, they're not paper thin. Yeah, like that, like you can't, like, I think the only thing that I do like about Epic is their engine. Like, the engine's pretty good. That's about it. I very rarely go on, I go on there, like, maybe to get the free games. That's about it. I don't think I've paid for a single game on Epic. And honestly, I think EA is gonna go not down, but people aren't happy with EA right now. When are they not, to be fair? But they put in a marketplace on The Sims for, this is how they phrased it, for modders to get paid for their work. And it's just like, no, right? So, little thing about The Sims, guys. Modders are actually not allowed to monetize their work outside of this marketplace. Like, they've never been able to, they've never been allowed to. They have to be free. Obviously they've gotten around it in some places where they're just like, here's my Patreon, you can get it through this. So people aren't directly paying for a single mod, they're just doing a monthly subscription thing. So they've gotten away from, like, gotten around it. Oh my god, I can't speak. But now they put in the marketplace. But I'm just like, when I was looking into it, you have to buy those mod packs with the currency. And I'm just like, I bet you that currency gives that creator so little, but EA a bunch of money. And I've seen a lot of people, they're not happy with that. I honestly would rather go find the modder, go and find their page with all of their free stuff, and then just go to their, like, coffee or equivalent to give them, like, the money, you know? Yeah, Spotify doesn't pay much either. It's probably the same as what I get for, like, my books. Like, if someone buys my book from just, like, Barnes and Noble, I get, like, 50, probably not even 50p when it's converted into into pounds. I'll probably get like 40p per book, which sucks. It really sucks. And I've got a feeling that's what it's going to be like for those modders. They're not going to get anything, whereas EA are probably going to take like, so if a pack costs like 500 whatever currency, like 500 coins, that equals like $5 or something. EA is probably going to take like 480 of that, and the modder's going to get like 20 cents. That seems like not a good excuse though, right? That's the thing. That's the thing with the mods for there isn't really a mod platform. Well, actually no, there is. There is like the equivalent. There is a Sims mod website out there, but like yeah, it's so stupid. Yeah, like Warframe is so good with that sort of stuff. Like I'm not really into Warframe, so I don't know much about it, but I know that that's a thing. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like personally, I don't think I'll be using the marketplace on The Sims. Like I'll still buy the like official packs and stuff. Most likely, but I won't be going on the mod store because I know I can get them somewhere else and actually give the creator the sake of argument the $5 for the mod pack, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I do not understand. I do not understand. Like I don't understand why I get so little for a thing that I created, like for my book and stuff. Oh no, my blanket's turned around. No. You know how I said that was really hot earlier? I'm now freezing. Can't wait to get a wireless headset. Yeah, no, EA isn't a great company. It's like, don't get me wrong, I will live and die for The Sims. I friggin' love The Sims, but yeah. 15 degrees. I don't even know what it is here. It is 9, but it is also Silent Hill weather too. Has been for the past couple of days, to be honest. Axie Blizzard. Oh yeah, no, that's the note. Yeah. Do you know what really annoys me about this stuff? And it's probably the only thing I'll say about it is that like all of this stuff happens with these companies, like the Blizzard thing and like now the EA thing and whatever, and people like complain is the right word, but it's also not the right word. People will complain about it for like a month or two, and then no one will talk about it ever. And then they'll do it again, and then people will complain again, but like no one does anything about it, you know? Yeah, like you've got to do some real shit to be the worst company. And they're all currently fighting for it, and they shouldn't be. Am I doing the right one here? I am. Okay. No, exactly. They do that. They do that, Doug. They literally they complain and then they buy the next expansion or whatever, and it's just like, don't, like, it's like, obviously it's not as bad as like what the companies are doing, but like people will complain that they absolutely despise a game and then they'll go off and buy the next one, and I'm just like, why are you buying it? Like, it makes no sense, my dude. Yeah, you moved to 14. Honestly, like, don't get me wrong, Square Enix isn't the best company out there when it comes to like games and stuff. Like, I don't think any of them are. They've all got their shit. But like 14, that's some good stuff right there. Yoshi P? Yes. The Pokemon Fun. Yeah, complain all you want and you'll buy it anyway. Exactly. And people will always do it. They'll always do it. Like, don't get me wrong. I think we should be allowed to complain about the things that we enjoy, because like there's gonna be some things like I absolutely hate doing art some days. I hate doing it, but like I'm not gonna, like, there's always gonna be something that, you know, people don't like about the games that they play. That is the wrong color. God damn it. Same with games, like, you know, I will quite readily say that there are some things in games that I absolutely love that I'm like, ooh, no, maybe not. But, you know, I'm not expecting like games to be absolutely like pure and sinless, you know? Yeah. It's I just I'm not gonna like, I don't know what the best word is here. I'm not gonna like chase people up on them going, hey, boycott this thing, and then they go back to it. I don't have the energy to do it. But like, yeah. It sucks. It sucks. But the thing is though, if we go with like Blizzard and stuff, like, as far as I'm aware, they haven't said like, my bad, sorry. You know what I mean? Obviously it doesn't fix what they did, but like, you know. Yeah, we could have a little sin. Just a little bit. I enjoy a lot of 14, but felt like I was always better. Honestly, Yoshi P has actually made that game, so you're not really missing much. The only things you're going to be missing is like the seasonal events, like it's Little Ladies Day right now, or Valentine's, summer events and stuff like that. Like, but they do them like every year. Like, you're not going to be missing out on like story stuff, you know. Yoshi P constantly tells us to go outside. Like, he's constantly like, go spend time with your families. And we're like, no. Yeah, exactly, Squid. Yeah, no, exactly, Doug, exactly. Like, it's, yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. I think it was outside of my friends hyping up the latest expansion and the occasional bout of nostalgia. I haven't really missed it. No, I totally get that, because I used to play Hearthstone, and I just don't, you know. And I'm just like, I enjoyed playing that, but then I'm just like, I'm alright. The plague. Yeah, quarantine. I love that so much. Lol. Sorry guys, that took all of my focus. Yeah, like I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, oh, I enjoyed that game. I enjoyed my time I had in that game. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I only play to raid. I'm legally required to put in max it. That's what I don't get about WoW. It's like people are so like you have to put in like 200% in it. And it's just like, no, I just want to come on and just have some fun. That's why I like raiding in 14. It's all match made. I don't know about WoW. It's all match made. People are just there to have a chill time. We all complain if we get Crystal Tower in the chat, and then we just go off and do our thing, you know? Oh, I need to do that cat thing actually. You've just reminded me, Coffee, with that Hawkeye emote. I need to do it. I need to draw it. Like that would actually be a start to actually draw the emote. Because I've been doing this, I haven't really haven't gone back to my emotes. I think I just need to do the animated ones now. And that's all I need to do. What else do I want to do? I might upload the static ones. We're gonna have a little bit of a mishmash between static and like old static and new static, but I think that's fine. I see Beast. I see. I don't know if Duty Finder and Pie Finder and WoW too. Depends on what content you're doing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I might do that. I just need to save them all off. I've gotten a few. What ones have I done that I just need to animate them. That's what I need to do. Where am I? Where are they? You can do it, Clip Studio. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4. I have 4 that I need to animate, and then I just need to draw the rest, I think. I still need to do the bit badges, but like I'm really reluctant to do them because like I don't really have a lot of people that like spend bits in the channel, which isn't a bad thing. Like people do whatever they want, but like I don't see a point if like only like 2 people can use the emote and those 2 people aren't even, they don't even come to stream anymore, you know? I know obviously it's better to have the emotes to maybe swayed people to spend bits, but I'm also like, I'm not gonna tell you guys to spend your bits just for like, you know, for an emote that you can't use anywhere else. Oh, I'd hate that. I'd hate that so much. Oh yeah, yeah, I know, I know they're like universal and stuff, but like literally only like one or 2 people can use what one is it? What one do I have? I think it's this one and this one that are bit emotes. Potentially. I know the butt one is an emote, is a bit emote. But like no one can use them. I can use them. No one else can. Which kind of sucks. I wish if someone got to that threshold, I think the cat butt is like 1,000 bits if someone spends 1,000 bits or whatever, like altogether. I wish it would unlock it for the stream rather than just that one person, but only that person can use it anywhere else on Twitch, you know? I wish that was the case, but no. Twitch won't do that. Oh, why did I make that like that? That's silly of me. See, the only problem I don't like with Blurp is that it ended up being subscription based more than anything, and I don't know. I try and make my stream as accessible to people as possible. You know, I don't want to hide things behind like money and stuff because I know a lot of people, they don't have it, so like I don't want people to go off and like buy bits just so they can do something on stream, you know? That's why my stickers are free. No. You enjoy those nuggies and those cheeseburgers and the iced tea. You enjoy them. Ooh. Well, that's not right. Do I? Do I have throwables? I haven't got a clue. I set it up, activated what I wanted, and then that was it. There we go. Not even, but that's fine. Nah, honestly, some days you just need to eat like actual garbage. Oh, is it a recent thing? Oh, okay, I see, I see, I see. I can have a look then. I can definitely have a look. Oh, both. Both. Like, I'm gonna be real. Some days, me and Lydia will order McDonald's. For me, I'll just have like a Big Mac, a large Big Mac, or like a cheeseburger and like a McChicky. I'm just like, let's go. And then we'll have like 20 chicken nuggets between us. Like, some days you just got to. I think in this day and age, I don't think people can judge you for eating like just eating shit, you know? I feel like you can't judge people. The ducks. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, hello, Seppi. Stream stickers. Where are you? Let's go. Sorry, guys. You just. I need to get a new disc tray. Hi. Boop. Let's have a look. I don't know. What do you guys want to throw at me? Okay, okay. Okay, they're on you. You guys should be able to just throw things at me now. You can throw chicken at me, like the rubber chicken, ping pong balls, pokeballs, little raccoons, sushi. Oh, they go at the bottom of the screen too. That's amazing. Oh my god, you guys can throw cats at me. Cheese. Multiple cheese. Hot dogs, money, mudang, tomatoes. There we go. You can go nuts, guys. don't think I have a command for it, you know. Oh my god. Thing is though, I've downloaded the desktop thing, so it shows up on my it shows up on my screen as well. Let's punch the monkey now. I haven't seen that. No, you can't eat this, bud. You can't eat that. No. He's sitting like a little gentleman. He's been such a good cat today. What's fast food CEOs eat? Wait, really? How do they feel about their products? Not good, I'm expecting. I think though, as much as like McDonald's isn't good for you, I think they acknowledge the fact that their food is like just food flavored stuff. You know? But then again, are they eating like where are they're in America, right? Because like I've seen that like American McDonald's, even though yes, it's the same, it is different because of like the different like food rules and stuff. Wait, what did you say? Honestly, at this point, you know, I don't even know myself. I don't even know myself. I haven't a clue. Couldn't tell you. I know nothing. Like, honestly, I'm constantly asking chat what I said like 5 seconds ago because I have no idea. That is true, Doug. That is true. Yeah, exactly. Once they're out of my mouth, it's not my issue anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I talk about. Does anybody want anything from Disney when I go next year? I unfortunately after I ate that one pickle, I'm like, I don't want a Disney pickle. I don't want it. I don't want it. But I want the first pickle of the day badge. I want it. Culvers? What are Culvers? Did I miss something? Oh no, for sure. Like McDonald's used to be like super affordable, but it's like it's not anymore. I know people in the UK are complaining about it. I don't know about it. Well, probably the same in other countries, to be fair. I'm gonna be real, guys. I stay in my little bubble because I can't deal with what's going on outside. I am going to be entirely honest with you. Because mentally, I just can't. They sell fried cheese curds. That's my limit on cheese. That's my limit. Trini, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I love that. I love that beast. It honestly, it really is. Like I don't want to deal with it. Like that's why I don't have the I have the politics of like no I have the rule of no politics on stream because I'm just like, one, I don't have the knowledge of the situation to like input my opinion, and also the world's shit. The world is shit. No problem, Coffee. Thank you so much for coming by. Sentence. Thank you so much for coming by. Have some good EPs. No problem, Doug. Also, have some good EPs. Thank you so much for coming by on the stream. There's going to be some ads, guys, in like 20 seconds, so I'm going to go and have a quick break. I will be right back. No, I was here. I hope you guys realize that sometimes on my break, I just sit there on my phone, waiting for the ads to go. I'm there playing a mobile game. Or I'm hassling Seppi. I could do what I want on my breaks. I can't even approve that. I can't even approve that, Mish. But no, I totally get what you mean. Yeah, Mish knows where I live. So auto-modded, I can't even approve it. Don't worry. It's a leg. It's a leg. A very I don't know why it's wonky. I'm gonna be real. One day I'll just hear you at my front door. I'm like, oh no. I do. I live where Scurry and Seppi live. If I'm being honest, if like someone pays with PayPal for something and I see their like government given name, I'm like, I don't see it. I just don't. Oh, haven't I not turned that back on? I'll turn it back on. I forgot I finished Resident Evil. Let's mix it up. Yeah, it has my my thing. I've actually sorted that out now. I got a virtual address. So now I don't use my address anymore. Ben, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Honestly, Steady, I'm more interested in the fact if like the money has gone through properly. If someone buys anything off me, I don't look at who it's from or anything, you know? So a Monday? No, I totally get that. But yeah, no, I got a virtual address because like luckily there was only like 3 people who have my address from buying my book, and like I trust you guys. I trust you guys not to do anything with that. So whereas now I have a virtual address, so if I do get a return on my book, it will go to that address, and then I just tell them to give it to me, like to send it to me. So anything business related is that address now. What am I doing? Commands. There we go. I gave one person my address and now I keep going, oh no. No, don't send me lube. Don't. I don't know what I'd use it for. I honestly, I don't know what I'd use it for. Like that is too much for a single person. No one can go through something like that. Like that's a lot. No, I know I'm not single, but still, that's a lot. Could you imagine? It can't be as bad as when I had to give him a bath because he managed to get poop all over him. That was something. I do actually have cat shampoo for that, from that specific scenario. Because like in my head, I was like, something's gonna happen where I'm gonna have to wash my cats. So I got shampoo, and lo and behold, guys, Seppi got poo all over him. The little stinky man. got poop all over him. A 44-gallon drum. That's the thing. I don't even know if I'd use that. I've had to wash his paws. That's about it. After that one instance where I had to give him like a full body bath, I've only had to wash his paws like maybe twice. It's like I invited the problem in. To be fair, Seppi's a little weirdo when he poops. And he was too heavy for the litter box, so it like tipped all over him. Yeah. He also got scared of the poop and decided to run through the house. Luckily, he didn't get any poop anywhere. If there would be, there would be signs. Oh no, same. Actually, no, there wouldn't be. There wouldn't be because I will openly say to you guys that I've bought another book. So if I said that, that wouldn't even be a hint to that I've like won the lottery. The hint would be me being like, I've bought a house to turn into a library. That would be the hint from me. Oh, is it doing that thing again? No, we're good. We're good. yeah. I tell you what. So Sarah J. Maas has just announced that like there's more ACOTAR books. I'm exited, by the way, guys. I exited life when I heard that. But I like how without saying anything, yeah, ACOTAR 7 is so big. It's £30. It's £30, that book, and people are like complaining about that. Like, as a consumer, yes, that's a lot of money. £30 for a hardback is a lot of money. No problem, Zane. Thank you so much for stopping by. What was I saying? Blah, 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 blah. But like, as an author, I totally get why it's that much. Considering that, like, granted, she's one of like the big authors out there, so there's no way she's gonna get like a little bit of money. She's gonna get like a bunch of money from it, from sales and stuff. But like, no, I totally get why, you know. Yeah, that, you know what, that's the one thing that's putting me off reading Alchemized, because it's 1,000 pages. And I'm just like, I struggle with hardbacks that are like 500 pages. I think like Onyx Storm was like just shy of 600, and I'm just like, yeah, like I haven't even read it yet because I don't want to hold it. I don't want to hold it because it's just massive. No, exactly. It's so annoying. But yeah, like, no, she in the podcast where she announced those two books, she not so subtly like dropped how the publisher is like stopping her creativity. I'm like, that's probably why I would probably stay self-published, because I can do whatever I want. No one's stopping me except for my own mind. But yeah, I don't know. Obviously, it depends. Because obviously they buy your book, right? So yeah, no, exactly. So like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, the one thing that annoys me about it, and I think it's because I'm an artist myself, is that you don't get a choice of the cover. And I'm like, I would make sure I'd put that in my contract, that I have control over the cover, because like I know my book, you don't. Granted, they know the market, but I'm like, I am just as invested in the cover as I am in the writing itself. So that's why I want to say an indie. Like, granted, it's harder being an indie author, but yeah, I do get the freedom if I do that. Like, how many pages is a novel? Would you like to know? I can tell you that. Would you like to know the different criteria? Different criteria for books? Microfiction is less than 300 words. Flash fiction is up to 1,500. Short story is between 1,500 to 7,500. A novelette is 7,500 to 20,000. Novella is 20 to 50,000. Novel is 50,000 plus. And epic is 110,000 plus. I always try and go for the novel, like the 50,000 plus. For my books. Technically, Dragoncry is classed as an epic because it's 115,000. But yeah, there we go, guys. I would assume so. Yeah, the new Akatar is an epic. It could have been put into 3 books, personally. Like, I reckon Bloomsbury would have let her do 3 books with the ones that are coming out, because like they want money and people are gonna buy an Akatar book. You know, people are gonna buy it. There's no doubt about it. No, honestly, I'm totally the same, Mish. I totally get that. It's gonna be 900 pages of boinking, I swear to God. I wouldn't be mad, though. Go just wrote an epic and never advertises it. No, I don't. I don't advertise my book because I'm really bad at it. If someone were to ask, what's your book about? I'm like, what? I have no, like, do you know what? Right, guys, I was doing social videos the other day, and I was trying to do the hashtags and stuff, and I forgot the tropes of my own book. I forgot the tropes of my own book. I just completely forgot them. It's called Dragoncry, but there are no dragons. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? There's no dragons. There's no dragons in it, guys. None. None at all. Not even a single mention of dragons. The cry only happens once. Exactly. Exactly. There's no dragons. Cry only happens once. You guys are gonna have to read it. I honestly, right, I'm gonna be real. I do not know how else I can promote my book. Like, I see the problem with being an author on TikTok is there's this discourse, right, where there's some people who are just like, you will not be able to promote your book well if you are a faceless author, and I'm just like, no. And then there's the other people who are just like, be a faceless author if you want to, because honestly, privacy, that's important to some people, you know. I'm on that side because I'm just like, I don't want people to know what I look like. I don't want people to like randomly find me in the stream, but like, hey, I know who you are. I don't want that. About knights and priestesses, exactly. It's just crying about the fact that there are no dragons. Honestly, right? There's just no dragons. There's just none of them. Not even a single one. But yeah, no, I don't want to be a face thing. Like, I'm not just like a writer. I'm a streamer as well, and I don't want people to know what I look like from that as well. So I'm just there like, no. I don't want that. No thank you. So I don't know how else I can actually like promote my book aside from what I'm already doing. Unless I honestly think when it comes to like self-publishing, I think it's like the right person needs to come around at the right time to see your stuff and be like, yo. The one thing I haven't actually done is message people who review books and stuff. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. Because most of them require a physical copy, and they require you to send it to them. There's obviously not all of them do it. And I'm like, I don't have the money to be able to send you a physical book. That Gary. Oh, would you be able to link that if you have time, Mish? So I don't forget that. If you can link it to me, or I'll do it now actually. I'll have a look. I know there's obviously I've limited where I sell my book too. Like I don't put it on itch, mainly because of like their not safe for work stuff that they're going on. I don't know if that's still going on, to be honest. And I don't want them like, because I will I'll put it in here. Cool. And obviously I don't want to like not tag my stuff as 18 plus, because it is aimed more towards adults. It's not like, it's definitely not YA for sure. And I don't really want itch to be like, oh hey, we can't put that on here, like we can't show that, you know what I mean? Oh, there? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll have a look at that after stream. Moth. Lance, welcome on in. Stretch and hydrate. I will do that. Yeah, it's one of those with it, like, because itch obviously has the problem of the censorship thing, and I don't want to like tag my stuff just to get around it, because I don't think that's fair on the people who would buy it, you know? And plus I don't want someone to like get my book and then they don't like the content warnings in there being like, oh, I didn't know about them, and then they, like, you know what I mean? So I'm reluctant to do that. I won't go directly through Amazon. Like KDP, I won't do that because Amazon. So it's tough. It's tough, guys. I don't know where else I can promote my book outside of Twitch. No, that's okay, Lance. It's fine if people miss stream. I'm always streaming anyway. It's cool. Like, outside of like you guys promoting it for me, I'm so grateful that you guys have made like commands and stuff for it in your own streams. Whoops. Cool. Yeah, honestly, just showing up to a stream is like, you know, I never expect people to do anything in the stream. Even if people don't want to talk in stream, like, you know, people just vibing. Wait, you can make a command? Wait, what? Wait, in your stream? I mean, Misha and Yuna have already. They have a command to promote my book, and I'm just like, I sit there crying. You can. Yeah, honestly, same beast. I say hi and then I maybe pipe up occasionally, but then I just don't. I lurk most of the time because I usually watch people's streams when I'm like working or doing something, you know. Ooh, that was my pen. Yeah, literally. I've got 20 chapters left, guys, for book 2 in editing. And then I'll start editing the 3rd book. I'm also gonna start writing a Fae book. Cooking or cleaning or playing a game. Yeah. Usually, like most of the time, I mute people's streams because I usually have my music on like really loud, so I can just like tunnel my stuff. But yeah, I'm usually just like just vibing in people's streams. But yeah, honestly, you guys promoting my book so much more than I do, and I'm super grateful for it because honestly, I don't know what to do outside of the memes I make. That's all I do on TikTok is memes. There's so many. Exactly. I really like rock covers of songs, to be real. Like, I love them so much. The shiny on the gold, right? Right? I think, honestly, I have done such a good job on this gold. Like, look at it. It's just chef's kiss. I'm like the friggin' best artist ever. The best artist. No one can stop me. Not gonna lie, this is all I used to listen to when I was younger. Okay, they are done. All I need to do armor-wise is these shoes. That's done. What is that? That's green. I need to stretch. I've been here 4.5 hours. I want to get this done today, so stream might be a bit longer than usual. I already have lasagna ready to go that I made yesterday, and we all know that lasagna is going to be so good the day after. What do I need to do? I do the shoes. We got the cape back. And I've got the tail and the ponytail and the ears to do. Oh, my tail's gonna be brown. I never considered that. I never considered that. I might actually do this cloak part here just to give me a break from the armor. That goes above the ponytail, so I'm gonna put this up here for a sec. Don't even know what the back of like this one is. Okay, it's that one. Oh, what'd you get, Sage? What'd you get? Oh no. Oh no, it's getting to that point. It's lagging. It's lagging. Nah, go for it, Stelly. Go for it. Or champagne. Champagne? 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 Box of soy chocolates, good quality kind, 5 tulips and a gift card for €3 with. Ooh, nice. Wait, you're going to bed, Sang? I think I'll leave that. Something just disconnected. Well, that was great. Ooh, ooh, chef's kiss. I do kind of want to put some texture on it, but I don't know what. I don't think I will though, because like this has texture on it here. This has texture, so I might just leave this as like just not, you know? I don't know. Honestly, yeah, metal songs are really, really good when they're covers and stuff. Not that the non-covers aren't, but like, yeah, metal covers are so good. No one's gonna see this. No one's gonna see this part of the armor or anything. Like literally, the bits that you are gonna see is like probably like this, guys, on stream. Like that's all you guys are gonna be seeing. That covers that part. I have an idea. I don't know how to spell it. I have an idea. Oh, what one stage? Sorry if I'm distracted, guys. I'm concentrating. Oh no, yeah, no, I remember that one. Hmm. Ooh. That kind of gives bat. Let's go. I will pay my clippy. There we go. Have my clippy. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to eat that lasagna like right now. Friggin' love lasagna. But like, I only ate 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. I just want to eat. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I just want to eat. I wish to devour. Like there's oh wait, there's way more. Okay, is that one there? Oh, I hate it when it does that. When it's just an image. Nah, I'm not into that one. Nope. Oh, I see. I see, it's because it was clipped. There we go. Like, it's giving bat, but flowers at the same time. Do you see, guys? Well, that's not right. Yeah. I'm getting bats purely because of this part here. But I don't see, I don't know. I don't know whether I like having a pattern on it or having it plain. Yeah, like their faces, exactly. I freaking love bats. Bats are amazing. I love them. One day I will do a bat charity stream. I know there's a bat charity in the UK that do they actually do like streaming stuff. Oh well, you know, the people who do the charity stuff, they do streaming stuff. They do it throughout October and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Do I don't know if I can change the color of it, that's the thing. What's up, Seth? What's up, bud? There's nothing there, bud. There's nothing there. I know it's not Amazon. They're not meant to be here. What's up? What's up with me on? I hate the Amazon app because like you have to close the app down to then open it back up to get an update on where your parcel is. It's really annoying. I have no idea what Seppi's worried about. Yeah, their tracking sucks in general. Like, I had cat litter that was meant to, like, come last month because like I get a monthly thing out of it, right? And for some reason, they decided to ship them at different times. Don't know why, because I get like 2 bags, get 2 bags all the time. But like, they didn't even bother trying to even attempt to deliver one of them. They were just like, we're giving you a refund. You're not getting that litter. I was like, okay, cool. Luckily, we had enough, but still, I was just like, what? And I hate the fact that they give you like a time slot. Like originally my time slot for today was between like 4:30 and 6:30, right? Now it's between 6 and 8 p.m. and I'm like, I'm in bed at that point, Amazon. Like, I'm in bed. I'm old, man. I'm in bed. I want to read. I want to read my books. I don't know whether I like this or not. I don't know how to change the color of it, though. That's the thing. Why'd you do this? Ooh. Oh, hey. Actually, that I don't actually mind. Hey. 10 stops away, the first 2 stops are in a right? I had that, right? I ordered something and it said that it was like four stops away. It was in England. It was in a different country. It was like 6 hours away. I was like, Amazon, what? I was watching the tracker. This delivery driver was in freaking England, right? I was like, what? What is going on? What on earth? I don't know. Do I like that? Do I like that? Do we like that, guys? Hold on, let me put the thingy back on.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, that scared me so much. Oh boy. Wednesday, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Please hold, please hold. I'm trying to find a layer. There we go. Well, come on in, everybody. Oh, we don't want this. This is not Twitch safe, and that's a spoiler song. We don't want that. Okay, I'm here. Hold on. What was you doing? Well, welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. For anybody who is new here, I am Katruda Sue. I'm a necromancer here on Twitch. We're currently doing my new VTuber model. This is it so far. I'm currently debating whether I want a pattern on this, which I'm kind of vibing with, but I also don't know. Wait, I haven't done the outline for it yet. That will help. I do art during the week, and I play games on a Tuesday and a Saturday. We just finished Resident Evil 9, and I'm in the... I don't know what is life. Finished God of War and started God of War. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I want to play it, but I don't know whether it will trigger my motion sickness, so I'm sort of like, I don't want to play it yet. It was your birthday last week? Happy late birthday. The wounds? Hold on. We have can't even find my own redeems. Balloons! There we go. There we go. And you open up some Pokemon cards. Ooh, I have not seen a Pokemon card since, like, I don't know, I'm old, guys. I don't know. I'm old. I haven't seen a Pokemon card in so long. I haven't seen them for ages. But yeah, I'm old. I'm old, man. I'm old. But yeah, no, if you do need to go raid and run though, that is totally fine. Blah, blah, blah. Words, man. If you need to go eat, go sleep, go poop, that is totally fine. That is totally fine. But if you want to lurk, that is totally cool too. We're just vibing today. I'm trying to finish off my model. I have a couple more things I need to do. We're doing these legs today. We're doing legs. We're doing this armor on the legs here. We don't talk about the shoes right now. I haven't done them yet. I'm currently doing this cape thing here. I'm debating whether I want this pattern on there or not. I don't know. Leg. Even when I was working at I know that says those letters, but my mind was like, you don't know letters. I read. Guys, I read so much. I'm on my 3rd book this month that I'm just like, what are words? I don't know words. I don't know them. I write too. Did you guys know that? I write and words, man. Honestly, stream is where I don't have to think about words and I struggle. What are they? What are words? What are they? Who knows? But yeah. I just can't. Lindsay. I just like, honestly, I've said this several times, like if people read my book, they'd be like, these two people are the same. I'm like, yes they are. Like, and then you see me in chat and I'm like, there's no grammar, spelling is out the window, everything, just nothing works or anything. I struggle to stream. I have the English malfunction. I have the English malfunction tracker on my stream. Wait, did I reset that? Did I reset it, guys? Did I have a look? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Only 46. There's an imposter on stream. There's an imposter. I can't speak. English is my first and only language. Can't speak at all. This stream is always the imposter, right? Right? You know what? I love art. I love doing art. That's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. I love it. Love it so much. Outline. Where is N on my keyboard? No problem. Thank you so much for the raid and for bringing everybody over. And that goes for everybody. If anybody does need to leave, that is totally cool. It is daytime. I don't even know what time it is. It's 3 p.m. here. 3 p.m. in the UK. We do. I can never catch everybody's streams, like time zones. Or people are streaming at exactly the same time as me. So I can't go and say hi. It's so annoying. No, I hate when that happens. I hate that. I am actually streaming longer today though. I'm streaming longer because I want to finish this. It depends whether my body wants to or not though. I can do it. I believe. That is too small. That is what she said. I am so sorry. I usually end in about an hour or so. Yeah, in about an hour, but I have leftovers from yesterday, so I can go a bit longer today. Yeah, if I'm trying to finish a game, then I'll definitely do like a really long stream. I don't mind doing long streams. I don't do them very often. I'm getting rid of this. Goodbye. Goodbye. There it is. Yeah, if I'm trying to finish game, then I don't mind doing a longer stream. Like, I think I did like a 12-hour stream to finish Tears of the Kingdom at one point. I very rarely do like 12-hour streams because I can't do it. My body is just like, nope. I try and do 6. I try and do 6 hours. But like, I stream from like 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. which is my work hours. I try and stick between them. I don't really like streaming in the evening because I'm already like checked out of life at that point. I'm already like, I want to go to bed. I want to go read. Welcome back, Lance. Welcome back. It do be like that. It do be like that. Just staring at a screen all day. That's literally all I do. Like literally 12 hours a day. I just stare at a screen. There is going to be some ads in like a minute and a half, by the way, guys. I might... Do I want to go and get lasagna? I don't know. Papaya. 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 Yeah, I got leftover lasagna. And we all know that leftover, like, bolognese, lasagna, whatever, so good the next day. How much did you miss? I did a leg. I might make a salad with it too, because like honestly, lasagna and salad is just like a really good combo. You dream of it? Same. Same. Yeah, I think I might go and eat my lasagna now. And that might give me the energy to carry on streaming. Wait, Mish, what? What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I'm coming back. No, I won't. I ate like 3 hours ago. It's fine. I'll eat snacks. Whatever, it's fine. I am gonna go and get some food. I'll be right back, guys. Moth. 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 Oop. Hello. Hey, I'm back, guys. Sappy's freaking out. I'm usually finished by this point. No. No. But you got half an hour until I usually finish. Moth. 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 Slugcat, I will do that. When I finally learn how to do the rigging part, I'll do it. It is on my list. Never fear. What's up? What's up? You wanna hit scritches? Hello? What's up? You know, babies? Oh no. I think he requires snuggles. What's up, Widow Man? Who is a widow baby? Who is a widow baby boy? It's Seppy. Here it is, it's Seppy baby. This cat is so needy. You done? You don't want snuggles? Okay. You know, babies. He wants something from me. I know he does. To be honest, though, I don't even think Seppi knows what he wants. Oh, the actual thingy. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this pattern, but I do like it though. I would like it to be a little bit like less, maybe, but I don't think it will go any like lower, I don't think. I mean, it's at 7% right now. I don't want it to be like overwhelming, you know? I think 4. And this needs to go. No, that needs to go up here. Yeah, I don't want it to be like too much. That is always the way, right? I'll be typing about Seppi, then he'll stop doing the thing, and I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, I think I prefer it a little bit less. So it's not there, but it is there. Like you can just see that. You can just see that. I think that's fine. Yeah. Yes. You know how it'd be too much if you make your own goddamn pet. Oh my god. That would annoy me so much. That would annoy me. Nah, I just bought these off Clip Studio. I haven't got time for that. I got no time. Um I do need to bring this one up so at least I can. Where's that underneath the color? Okay, I think that pattern is subtle enough that it's not too like it's not dragging away from like anything else. So Wait. I've done the shadows the wrong way around. It should go the other way. Yeah, because there'll be... God damn it. God damn it. Oh no. It's getting to that point of the day where it's gonna start posterizing the layers because it's been open for too long. I actually wanted to get like a bunch of this done today, but it's not gonna let me. Yeah, it's because like it's been on for too long. Like you can probably see it. I don't know whether you can see it on stream or not. It's really subtle, but you can like there's an area here and then another one, and then it will just posterize it. Time for a break? No. Yeah, it's really weird. It only does it when I've had it open for a while, and I made sure on purpose to open the file like 10 minutes before stream. Time for 14 or something. Nah, if I stop doing that, I'll probably stop streaming because I have been going on for like 6 hours, which is usually my usual stream time anyway. So I'll see if I can finish the shoe. I'll see. I don't know why it does it. I don't know whether it's because it's just a really big file and it just doesn't. Just like me, it gives up on life at the end of the day. True. I don't know how I can tell it not to do that though. I don't think I know enough about PCs to do that. Like, what is like Clip Studio even using? Uh, 0.1%. It's not doing anything. Oh, bird feeder, nice. I have like sparrows in my back garden. They eat all of the spiders in the lavender and fuchsia bush that I have. It does have inbuilt thingies to consolidate and save resources. Why does it have to do this? Can I tell it? Can I tell it not to do it for Clip Studio? I don't like those shoes. I've decided. I don't like how I've rendered them. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, go ask the Oracle on my behalf. The thing is, though, it only does it with black. If I'm painting in black, it's just like, nah, I don't want that. No, thank you. Ugh. I should really stand up at this desk. I say this, and I don't intend to get up, guys. Using suet that a family friend. Ooh. I hope they like it. Honestly, I'm pretty sure birds will eat anything. If it's food, you know. I really want to put in a birdhouse with a webcam on it. But I just need to get one. I know the RSPB. Yeah, I know they have some. So I can get some from there. Has corn mixed into it. So I think yeah. Birds are pigs. Birds are little pigs with wings. And Scary is a pig with fur. She is. She's such a pig, guys. She'd eat anything. Even things she's not meant to eat. I'm singing to myself. I'm singing. There's gonna be some ads in like 5 minutes, by the way, guys. Yeah. Just assume that if there is music and I'm very quiet but my mouth is moving, I'm most likely singing. Or chewing on something, like eating. It does it then too, and I don't know why. It's strange. That is done. I need to do that part, which is literally the only part of the actual outfit that I need to do. I still need to do the inside of the mouth. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things to do. Oh, I got the ears too. Those ears have been that color for so long. I really hope that when I rig it, I'm able to like mirror the rigging. That would be great. I'm pretty sure there's probably a way of doing it though. There's gonna be some ads in like 40 seconds, guys. So I'm gonna go and do that. I think we might raid afterwards though. I don't know who to raid though. I'm not sure. I'll have a look. Have a look. See who we can raid. I can't snooze these ones though, so which that sucks. So I will be right back, guys. I return. It is me. I also have someone we can go and raid. We're gonna go and raid Choco. She is playing the new Pokemon game. I haven't seen her live for a while actually, so we will go and raid her. She's also a cat tuber. So why not? Why not, guys? Why not? But yeah, I would have gone on a little bit longer, but obviously Clip Studio, just not even Clip Studio, it's my freaking PC. I need to figure that out so I can do more. But I've literally got like one thing left of my outfit left, you know? You found nothing? I'll figure something out. It could just be that like past like 3 p.m. I just can't do art, you know? It could just be one of those things. It's okay. Like it's only on oh wait, it's gone. No, you can see it there. You can see it there. It's only on the like the dark colors and stuff. That's the only place where it is, because like on the Like, is it doing it up here? Yeah, it's doing it up here for some reason. Don't know why. It's weird because it's not doing it on here. It's not doing it on any of the lighter colors. It's only on black, which is really strange. It's very weird. It could just be that I need to not do art for that long, to be honest. I'll see. I'll see. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm playing a game tomorrow. What am I doing? What does my schedule say? We're playing Season, A Letter to the Future tomorrow. It's one of the free games on PlayStation, and it looks kind of cool. It's a little, just like a point A to point B sort of game. It'll probably take like a stream or two, maybe. The description says 10 to 12 hours, so he's stretching his toe beans. To anybody who to anybody who has a cat, you just need to. He's stretching the toe beans. He's stretching them. You just need to put your fingers in between the toe beans. He's so cute. I love him so much. He's my baby. But we're gonna go and read Choco. Yeah, that's what we're playing tomorrow. We're playing Season or Seasons. I may have spelled that wrong. It's a little cute game. And it looks really nice too. It looks really nice. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Thursday, I'm probably going to do some more Live2D, and I'm also going to be texturing a VTuber commission too. It shouldn't really take me too long to do that, because there's not much. It's a really, really simple design, which is nice. And on Friday, I'm going to be doing book cover art. I think it might be more texturing, to be honest. I think it might be texturing, which is totally fine too. And on Saturday, I have no idea what game I'm going to be playing on Saturday. It depends whether I can find a game that fills in that Resident Evil void. You know what I mean? So I will try and find something. Wait, no. I could try playing Final Fantasy VII again. That game did make me feel motion sick though, so I might have to take that one slow. Don't know why it made me feel that way, but it did. It did, which is really annoying. So we'll see. I'll see how I feel. But anyway, we're gonna go and read Choco. Is my raid button working? It is. Okay, that's working. These are your raid messages if you're subbed and if you're not subbed. We're gonna play some games tomorrow and stuff. So thank you everybody who's come along today. I really appreciate it. Just for vibing and hanging out and stuff. But we'll play some games tomorrow. So everybody have a nice rest of their Monday, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye.